Good morning, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over, boop, to my face. At all. Morning, Joe. Anyone else hanging out in Lurk? I appreciate you all being here bright and early on this Monday. I also want to give just a tremendous shout out to Windows for updating without my consent and switching my audio device to default instead of my microphone. Thank goodness I remembered to check that. Before we get started, we have opened up a Palkia pack for the day, so we got ourselves, or no, we're opening Dialga still. We got ourselves a Driftloom. We got a Combee that you can barely see. We got, ooh, a second Darkrai EX. Okay, I'll take it. We got a Bibarel. And last but not least, this is a good pack. This is a really good pack. A full art Mamoswine. Solid pull. Very solid pull this morning. Let's pop a screenshot of that one. I mean, it's nothing compared to the packs that Alex has been hitting me with recently. She got a Golden Nihilego today, and yesterday she got Rainbow EX Alolan Dugtrio and Rainbow EX Guzzlord. She got those in the same pack too, which is just bonkers. Imagine, if you will, being able to pull that double. Crazy stuff. As always, there's still that Wonder Pick event happening, so be sure to get your special promo Poiple and Stuffle, because Lord knows they will never allow you to get those again. You had another full art Blacephalon today. They really just keep handing those things out, don't they? I know the appearance rates keep being posted, but I feel like they aren't actually what they say they are. I feel like everyone and their mom got a full art Blacephalon. The Pokemon team really did say it's time to be down to clown. It's big clown hours. Oh, wild. Okay. I just managed to finish one of the rental decks for Time Space Smackdown. That's funny. Alright, do we have enough? Heyo, I got enough shop tickets for the Necrozma playmat. Alright. We are all purchased out of the Wonder Pick event right now. Got ourselves a nice coin, playmat, sleeve, backdrop, cover, icon, and a second backdrop. So everything else on top of this is just free Stardust that I'm never going to use. I'm actually curious here. Let's really quickly go into a Pokemon that I have some dupes of. How much Stardust do I have? Yeah, 211,000. It really is a shame that the only thing Stardust is used for is getting Flare on cards, because I'm never gonna do that. In what world would I care about getting Flare on one of my cards? Like, it's not like the events last long enough that I'm getting so many duplicates of really rare cards. So, like, I only have one of each of the EXs, maybe two if I'm lucky. One of the full arts, maybe four if it's an Exeggutor, and for some reason I can't stop pulling full art EX, or full art Alolan Exeggutors. I shit you not, I have 6 of these guys. I have 6 of these and I don't know why. I just happen to keep pulling them over and over and over. ridiculousness, I say. But yeah, I do have 2 full art Blacephalons. We got 2 of the good old circus lad. Which is fitting. I'm always down to clown. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I think the new pack is supposed to drop, I want to say it's at like 7 days or so. 17 days, something like that. It's supposed to drop, like, I think it's late this month, early next month. But anyways, that's enough Pokemon for the morning. Let us get on into the continuation of Elder Gate. When we last left off, we found a new party member. We're starting a Danger 8 island here. We found a new party member. Went exploring through a cave. I don't think we found any gems. But I did have a thought here. I want to check something real quick. Since our classes are already set with a lot of people being an Archmage, I want to go to the church. I want to pull out 2 of the level 1 Archmages that we have, and I want to see what their stats are. I want to see if different characters have different stats. Yeah, we've got 3 Archmages. I might also yeah, I might go and level our new girl up to level 7 just so I can see the difference in stats between the 2 of them if these stats are different. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Characters do have different stat values, it would seem. Seeing as Miklód has extra constitution, Eleanor has higher dex. Okay. It might be worthwhile to get this new girl up to level 7. Just so I can see how her stats compare to Aisha as a Magic Knight. I can guarantee you her constitution is going to be just so much lower. But I would like to see. Like right now she's level 5. Let's see the stat comparison between her and Fist Puncher. Yeah, 6 less intelligence. Makes sense. 1 less constitution, some less strength, lower dexterity. Wild concept, but 3 levels behind kind of makes a character dog water. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to pull an accessory off Aisha yet. When we get our lady up to level 7, we can then take the accessory off of Aisha. The one that boosts our magic by 10 and lowers our HP by 10. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Dick. Is this poison cure? It is. I'm just banking on what an early spell's MP cost is. And just assuming that it's the spell that I want. Because it seems like trend-wise, our first 3 spells are some order of light heal, depoison, and some kind of damaging attack. Which we know that light heal is 3 MP. We know that depoison is 4 MP, and we know that the attacking magic is 5. So we can see that these 2 are probably attacking spells. Here's the heal, and I'm assuming that this is depoison. Anyways, let's burn these idiots. I don't know about either of these spells. These are probably buffing spells. I think this one's actually a spell, isn't it? That's a 12 MP cost spell, I think. Doop, 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 doop. No, that's calm. Okay. Yep, farm and silence are the other ones. Alright, Porto it is. Porto. I can just match through this encounter now. How was everybody's weekend? Any of you guys do anything fun? As I'm sure you're all very well aware of, partner's out of town for the week for work. So I got the joy of going to bed when I wanted, making the food that I wanted, just really living it up. I had a pretty decent weekend, all things considered. I got the whole bed to myself. Did I get any new attacking spells? Wither Armor, Sleep, Farm. I kind of like the spells that she has. She might not be dealing as much damage, but I like the spells she has. Alright, that's some good damage. Into a Pride Festival this weekend? Hell yeah. In one of the Discord servers I'm in, a guy is on vacation in New Orleans and posted the Pride Festival that was in New Orleans, and man, it seemed like just the best time. Wild concept here, but those people who are known for ridiculously extravagant festivals had a ridiculously extravagant Pride. Alright, 7 was the value I was going for. Let's head back to town. How was the Pride Festival, Joe? Well, I know the answer. I know that it kicked ass. I want to know how much ass it kicked. Which of you is Glenn? Glenn's the top one. Glenn, Ophelia, and I quit. Let's grab Aisha. So Aisha's a magic knight, so I'm assuming her constitution is going to be a bit higher. At 7 and 7. First off, let's... Okay. I don't just straight up have a remove button, but I'm pretty sure I still have the base equipment that they came with, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can take off accessories. Alright. They are both base now. Yeah, she has 5 more intelligence. Honestly, pretty comparable constitution. Lower dexterity. So it looks like Magic Knight might be just a little bit more focused on rounding out all of the other stats, while Archmage is a heavier focus on high intelligence. Let's see here the difference. So it's 2 levels difference. And really, that's not a big intelligence change. I'm curious here. So we're gonna take Ophelia over Aisha. Just because it looks like Ophelia has really good magic growths. I'd be curious to see her in comparison to another Archmage. You know what, let's see real quick. Write down these real quick, like 20, 21, 27. The luck doesn't really matter. Luck is an ever-changing stat. Alright, let's load up the stats we want. Okay, on Ophelia, I want the boosted MP. On Fist Puncher, Constitution could be nice since he's gonna get punched a lot. Give him elemental resistance. Let's just go with the evasion cape. And then yeah, you've already got your fire sword. Got everything a person could want. You had a ton of fun. There were so many rainbows. Your spouse's voice hurts after yelling so much at the parade. Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. Glad you had a good time. Pride is always a lot of fun. I want to see real quick. My intelligence is 27. If I boost that a bunch... Yeah, that just boosts physical attack, so we don't really care too much about it. I suppose the only person we really care about that on is Glenn. That and that works for me. Okay, let's heal, save up, and then go try to find the next dungeon. I'm gonna talk to the Elder real quick and get a refresher to where we're supposed to be headed. Yeah, the LGBT community just, they really know how to throw a party. Talk to me, Goose. Where are we headed? Go to Cold Crystal Cave and destroy the source of the toxins. Yes, sir. I can do that. Like, there was a point a couple of weeks back where I was in the living room sitting on the couch, like, playing on my Switch or something like that, and Alex's brother comes inside from smoking and it's like, hey, you gonna go to the Pride drag wrestling event? Drag wrestling? Why did nobody tell me this existed? So as soon as Alex got home from whatever she's doing, I'm like, hey, we are going to this. No ifs, ands, or buts, we are going to this. Like, you say that as if this is something I wouldn't want to go to. That sounds like it kicks ass. Due to unfortunate circumstances, it was a flyer from a couple of years ago that was just still floating around. But hey, there's still a lot of hype for drag wrestling, so I hope there's at least one other person like me out there who is really disappointed that it wasn't happening again this year. So news spread quickly to those who were in charge of coordinating the event, and like, oh yeah, maybe we will do it next year, actually. La la la, la 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 la. Whoops, shouldn't have attacked like that. Oh boy. Hey, if Fist Puncher dies here, that's on me. Good, yes, attack Glenn. Bad, no, do not attack. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we heal Fist Puncher. Maybe the rest of this encounter is dedicated to healing Fist Puncher. Oh no. Alright, with one down, we should be able to keep our boy alive, unless this happens. Fucker. Well, that's on me. I wish you could cancel out of an attack after you've pressed it. Like, the game has a pseudo queue system. If I could cancel something after I've already put it in, I would love that. Well, hey look, boatloads of XP for everyone else. Almost 2 levels on Ophelia. Well, you guys know what time it is. Run back to the village. Let's see those stat differentials. Yeah. Ophelia's a level behind and her intelligence is already above Fist Puncher's. Okay. So she is tailor-made to be an Archmage. I wonder if that means there is a better individual out there than Glenn for being a fighter. Yeah, I don't think I've had a bad time at a Pride event before. They're always just a lot of fun. Hell, Alex and my last anniversary, we did a big road trip and went to San Diego. And there was a Pride event happening in San Diego. And we didn't even stop and participate in the parade or anything, but boy, oh boy, just having traffic backed up, it was still enjoyable to see everyone out and having the time of their life. So despite being locked in traffic, it was still a great time. Did I give the better armor to Aisha by accident? It's fine. We got those chests. I have plenty of MP refilling items. Let's just take encounters as we get them and make our way to the bottom of this cave. There is no fear in this dojo. There is one fear in this dojo. That's right, it's rats. Very funny that the rat is level 17 and the magic casting goat is only 15. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Okay, we can handle another turn. Okay, the goat is quite immune to electricity spells, so let's heal up Glenn instead. Okay, he might just be very resistant to magic in general. Because even Fist Puncher's fire spells aren't hitting for much. That's a lot. Dead. That man is in fact not going to be in Elder Gate 2. Alright, we hit level, is there any gems in here? Nope, just 400 bucks. Okay, we hit level 9 on her. Let's see what those stat differentials are. So Fist Puncher was 20, 21, 27, 26. She is 20, so she was tied on strength, 21 tied on constitution, 31, so that's plus 4 on intelligence, and 27, so, and 27 compared to his 26, so that's 1 more in dexterity. So all things considered, she is just objectively better at being a mage than Fist Puncher is. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry, what is that? An encounter where my magic doesn't do a lot? Ah. Ah. There is some kind of bug that is flying around my screen. It's just, it is visible for such a brief moment that it's just right past me, you know? So I can't get a good look at it to see if it's just another box elder bug. Because hey, much like back at last fall, the box elder bugs are still a problem. I was talking with one of our neighbors, and apparently they've been a big issue for him as well as the flies, which really made me feel a lot better about what we have going on. Like, it might just be something with where we live. Because, like, our neighbor's the kind of guy who has a tiny house and a massive garage, so his priorities just aren't around his house. But I was having a chit-chat with him, and apparently his garage is just filled with so many flies for no particular reason. Which, hey, sounds a lot like our house. And I was worried it was just because there were so many flies here just because I'm a grosso, but it's not because I'm a grosso. They're coming from somewhere and nobody knows why or where. And while I am also a grosso, but that's a separate point. Okay, Fist Puncher has higher dex now. Interesting. I wonder how much of a difference just a couple of points in a stat makes. I understand at moments like these, 1 point in magic is like a 10% difference. But as you guys should know from any RPG that I've played on stream, I love figuring out the math behind something, or at least reading up about the math behind something. One of the reasons why Fire Emblem is such a great series in my eyes, the math in that game is so easy. Like, they give you the numbers and allow you to actually assess risk and do calculations for whatever you want to figure out. Which I think is fantastic. I played a little bit of the first Front Mission game on my DS before realizing that there is a version of Front Mission 1 on the PS1. And Front Mission just has some ridiculous RNG to the point where you can try to strategize to the best of your abilities, but sometimes the numbers just fail. Like, no weapon is 100% accurate. You're not going to take a shot and be like, yes, this is guaranteed to hit. And even if it was guaranteed to hit, the game has a system where your arms, legs, and body have different amounts of HP and different hitboxes. Like, they all have their own individual health bars. And you don't get to choose which of those parts you attack, and the only way to kill an opponent is to destroy the body of their mech. So you could have one guy in front of you and attack him with every single one of your units, and if they just target arm, arm, other arm, leg, back to other arm, you could do no damage to the thing that actually matters. Once you go through the underground passage, you should find the village of Uche. Be careful. What flavor of gem did you give me? Ice. Oh, wow. Hey, I can slot a lot of stuff onto Glenn now that he's a sword master. That kind of rules. Yeah, maybe that's just a thing in Front Mission 1. I hear a lot of people say very good things about Front Mission 2. So hey, if you're interested in seeing me play any game in the Front Mission series, at least in the initial trilogy, for the low price of 20,000 channel points, you can do just that. Doesn't matter if it's Front Mission 1 or 2, with those being JP exclusives, I will play them. Case in point. I will play a JP exclusive game, and I will finish it with a smile on my face and dread in my heart. No, Elder Gate hasn't been that bad. I've been having a decent time. I definitely think the issues of this game don't fall on the lack of translation. I think the problems are present in a design standpoint. Just had to get another hit in on Glenn, didn't ya? Just one more pot shot for the road. That was some decent XP for an easy encounter. I like the mushroom fights, specifically when they don't use their AoE spells. Big fan of when that happens. Because they're great XP. Shit, I didn't mean to pass. Well. Are one of these Mega Burn? Berserk Wither Weapon. Okay. My only real damaging spell is... Oof. And my only real damaging spell comes in the form of Mega Volt. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's good to have buff and debuff spells. Stop passing, Fist Puncher, no! Why is defend so high on this menu? Everyone could use some healing after that. Aw, no new level up. At least not for Ophelia. Alright, we got medium heal. We have another MP10, which is Mega Volt. Okay. We can jump, we can volt. Is this Mega Burn, Mega Ice? Okay. So we're swimming in the Megas right now. So we did find out that because Fist Puncher's weapon has 2 fire elements on it, he is dealing more damage with his burn spell. So there is a reason to junction offensive elemental gems onto mages, and it mostly comes in the form of boosting said elemental spell. Mega Burn might actually just be able to one-shot this guy. Hell yes, love to see that. You know, as it turns out, if you just throw out spells with Reckless Abandonment, not worrying about your MP values, enemies go down pretty fast. Magic is kinda strong. Okay, no villages around here, it looks like. We're still looking for the village of Uche. You. Bolt on you, slash you. Can 1 Mega Bolt plus Glenn's hit one-shot a wolf? Yep. Easy 1 turn. Granted, I can only do that 1 more time. Damn you, Fist Puncher, and your limited MP. Why don't you be more like Ophelia and have a 10... just a bonus 10 MP? Well, the strat's so nice, we did it twice. Man, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Glenn's only level 14. He's already hitting enemies for triple-digit damage. I think we might just have the ultimate glass cannon build right now. Between Swordmaster Glenn, who can double junction elements on his weapons, and 2 mages, who are already just the softest individuals you have ever seen. Ah, there's the village. Like, it's great right now. It is going to suck down the line when we hit a boss that can actually damage us. Burn you. Zap you, slash him. Hey there, ps1. How you doing today, bud? I hope your weekend treated you well. It's good to see you bright and early on this a Monday. Yeah, Glenn's actually just one-shotting the mushrooms. Good for him. let's just let Glenn do his thing. My mages can chill in the back. Glenn will solve every problem I could possibly have. Hey there, Superficial. Good to see you, my man. Alright, let's heal up and go get our quest from the Elder. So it seems kind of like the way that a lot of these high danger islands work is they have a ridiculously overblown beginning and then a slightly overblown ending. So like we're past the intro stages of this island, so I don't think we really need to be all too concerned until we have to fight the boss in the gate hall. That's when things are gonna get a little nasty. What island are we on right now? We are on a Danger 8 Sentient Island. ps1, this one's just for you. This is Sentient Island. The opening jewel should be in Peep's abandoned castle. We're on Sentient Island right now, and we have Elmo's letter adventure queued up. There are still a few things I want to test about this game, so I'm hoping we have at least 2 more islands that we get to go to. Yo! That staff has 6 elements on it. What flavors are these? Fire, water, and something else. I don't know what that middle symbol is. Ice. Fire, ice, and water. I mean, that's nice. That's a nice wand. What do we have on this sword here? What's that 3 in? Fire and earth. That one is interesting. What's on Glenn's current weapon? 2 fire, 3 earth. Okay, so that's the same sword. There should be another house I didn't go in. Hey, I found the bug. I found that bug that was flying around. Turns out, yup, it was a fly. Always a fly. Wish I knew how to get rid of these flies. You tried not being a grosso. Yes, I have tried not being a grosso. Please, stop suggesting that. Alright, Peep's abandoned castle. I can guarantee you Peep's abandoned castle has a barrier around it. Any Mega Burn around here? Fear. No, but I do have access to Fear. Mega Heal, Resist Thunder. Yeah, so she's mostly focused on just blasting people with elements. Alright, Glenn, slap him. Give him the old Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzle him. Wow, that skeleton must have lived with like 1 HP. That spell really should have one-shot him. Yeah, that one's understandable. I think they have like 93 to 95 HP, something in that range. Oh no, Glenn, watch out. He actually watched out. Way to go, Glenn. Very funny. There's a cave here. Secret cave? Bonus cave? You guys know how I feel about bonus cave. It usually has some pretty decent loot in it. Let's eat one of our map orbs. Alright, and let's go treasure hunting. Who knows, maybe treasure cave here shuts off the barrier around the castle ruins. I'm good. I'm good on that one. I should have checked what level these enemies are. I just don't want to fight the goat. Those goats are very annoying just because they have some unpleasantly high magic resist. But you know, 3 wolves? I'll take on 3 wolves. It might hurt, but I'll do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not looking good. Okay, we need to heal up like yesterday. Ah, Fist Puncher's dead. No! Not our lad. Ah, crud. And we already had that heal queued up. Okay. No! Hey, this is really, really bad, actually. Oh, no. This is like a game over levels of bad. I need to heal Glenn. Glenn is our line out of here. Hope this kills. This does kill. Okay. Yep. Alright, Glenn's at 57 health. How much is one attack going to deal? Over 25? Not over 25, but he gets 2 attacks in a row. No! What is the line here? Probably a potion. We can take another hit. We cannot take 2 more hits. I bought 50 of these 80 HP potions. I think just through sheer will and healing items, we're going to make it through this. By all means, please keep dodging, Glenn. Let's go, baby. Lord almighty. Okay, well, Glenn's about to get a fuckload of levels. 2. Yep, 2. when I think of a ton of levels, 2 is definitely the number that comes to my mind. Alright, let's maybe get out of here and go heal up again. Maybe we don't goof around next time. Hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone rolling out bright and early on this Monday. Oh shoot, I need to revive my party members first. Yeah, sleeping at the inn doesn't cure the, you know, death that Fist Puncher and Ophelia have suffered. But you know what does cure death? A little bit of prayer. Bless up, Chad, bless up. We got any blessers out there? You're about to have a mini heat wave, so you're going to be very unhappy as the week goes on. Doesn't the UK like famously not have air conditioning? Am I misremembering that, or is that a thing? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing someone talk about that once. Correct? Oh man. Rip in peace to you. Sorry to say. Your houses are also built to retain heat. So it's the inverse of what you want in a heat wave. It's not like in winter when the cold gets in your bones and you can't get it out. Instead, it's the hot. The hot gets in your bones and you can't get it out. I'm a pass. Gonna be a nah for me, dog. Yeah, no fun. I do not envy you. The houses around here are really only built to not collapse under the weight of massive amounts of snow. And that's really the only special thing about the houses around here. Now we won't take the encounter. Nah, I'm good. Alrighty, y'all. Before we keep on going through this cave, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Ooh, free treasure, you say? Like 6 gems and a new +2. What's our new +2? Ooh, it's a great sword. What's the flavor distribution on this? Better? Okay. Or why not? Oh, wow. So that innately just has fire resistance on it. Okay, I'll take it. Does this have a special name? The name looks pretty much the same, but might be a little difference. Nope, it is just a high presto. The old high presto. And I think we got... It's just more water orbs. Okay. Alright. I guess we can put them on Fist Puncher's defense. Why not? Wait, I'm curious here. If we go to Glenn's orbs real quick. Fascinating. So it pulls ones from his armor. Huh. I actually really like that class. That's kind of cool. So we still only get the same maximum number of slots. It's just that the gems get pulled from the armor onto the weapon. I wonder, can I pull from my weapon onto my armor? I'm gonna go with no, since this is Sword Master and his thing is maximizing offense. Yep, can't do that, okay. Still fascinating. You know I've complained a lot about the repetitive, grindy nature of this game, but it really does some cool things. Let's go for it. No, we've seen those ones. Those aren't anything special. Damage is all right. $45 is even more all right. I think I'm fine to just mash through this. I like our setup here. I like our odds. I kind of want to get... I want the final party member that we get to be... another really cracked mage. I think ultimately the way that we want our party set up is we want Fist Puncher to be a tank and damage dealer. And then we want both of the members that we have in the back line to be magic users. That is, if we bring 2 magic users. I'm not going to do that encounter. That's the encounter that wiped us last time. Since I can't change my party order or my starting position or anything like that, Fist Puncher starting out as a mage is a little bit less advantageous than we would like. I think our preference does lean toward Fist Puncher being a physical unit. Which, hey, just so you guys know, physical unit was my nickname in college. That's 6 gems. Ooh, 6 ice gems. So we can now, let's pull. So fascinating. So fascinating. I can literally just slot everything onto his physical attack. Man, that kind of rules. I'll be the first to say. That's pretty awesome, actually. Bum bum. It does mean that Glenn is going to get hit very, very hard. But it's neat. I mean, most of what we had slotted at the end of Symphony of the Night Island wasn't for defense, it was for status immunity. Since that final boss was god-awful in terms of status effects. An item and some gold. These just the same 3. Oh no. These just the same 3 wolves every time? These 3 wolves just chasing us over and over again? Similar shots. Oh boy, let's see the similar shots. Yep, that's plants. Yep, that's plants. Yup, that's plants. It is in fact just oops all plants. They weren't kidding. Those were similar shots. I always like those Google Photos notifications. It's like, it's one of 3 things. It's either a picture from like 8 years ago that is just very, very embarrassing. Oh, hey, it's another party member. Okay. Yeah, it's either it's a photo from 8 years ago that's really embarrassing. Like, oh God, I don't want to see that. No. Ugh. It's something that's considered similar shots, and it's just a picture of plants, a picture of food, or a picture of cats. Or it is a photo that they have enhanced. I'm putting air quotes around that. It's quite literally just they take the saturation and just crank it up to max so it looks just god-awful. Let's see what flavor this crest is. I'm assuming this is a light crest. Crest of light. Oh my goodness, I'm Fist Puncher. Okay, that's every party member now. Let's pop our escape rope, walk back to the village, and have a look-see at what flavor our new party member is. I'm assuming more often than not, when you receive a new party member, they're going to be the base class that they're meant to be. Because, like, we received Ophelia as an archmage, we received Dione as a hunter. I don't remember what happened with Micleode. We've still yet to use Micleode. The problem is just all of these islands have been trying to make Micleode an archmage instead of some kind of defensive unit. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, and I think he excels as a paladin. Just to say, he is designed to take some hits. I think he's our stereotypical magic knight. He's meant to get hit and help other people get hit. Let's hit up the church and see what our new lady is. It doesn't matter, we can put anyone away. Her class is Knight. Okay. Is this a guy? The scan says that this individual is named Pierre. Yeah, I think that's a man. Okay. Whoops. My apologies, Pierre. Show me them stats. 9866. Okay. Sure. Okay, so Pierre's another physical unit. Which is nice, but I don't think we care about him. I mean, we can see what his defensive value is next mission. Next island we go down, we can have a look-see if his stats are going to be better than Glenn's. In terms of a magic user, I think Ophelia is our be-all, end-all. The opening spells might be a bit of a concern, or I guess the lack thereof opening spells. But she starts with, I think it's like Sense Up. But it looks like she has access to healing, it looks like she has access to good debuff skills. And relatively early on, she's going to get access to an electric spell. Which if we can find an electric wand, I'm pretty good. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think 94 is their health value. God, you're a monster, Glenn. Just a monster. Defend, and strike. I think skeletons are just weak to most elemental attacks. So allowing me to hit both ice and fire at the same time is pretty cool. If I could get an accessory that allows Glenn to hit for electric, we are way more likely to receive ice and fire elemental stones than we are to receive electric stones. So if I could somehow manage to get all 3 elements on Glenn's weapon, that would be awesome. That would really kick ass. We'll pop a save, we'll eat one of our mapping orbs. Let's get on going in this castle. Item. There it is. Okay. Bum bum. Hey, new enemies. Oh damn. They got them snitties? We might be looking at a big ol' set of snitties. Hopefully they can't petrify. They are certainly trying to hit status effects. They are succeeding at hitting some status effects. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Whew, they've got decent magic resistance too. At least to fire. Let's see how electricity does. Yep, they just got good magic resistance. They also just have... They are straight up cheeked out. They are fully just showing them butt cheeks off. I'm glad that's where the cutoff is for snake people. The cutoff is right below the butt. God, I hate Charm. I really just dislike status effects in general. Let's heal up Glenn. I probably didn't need to use a mega heal there. Regular heal would have probably done the trick, especially given my current magic stat. Glenn's fine. Let's burn. Oof. There isn't much in this world that Ophelia loves, but she loves herself a big old pair of snitties. Wow, that's terrible. Okay. She's healing. Well, that was quite unfortunate. I'm not snapping out of this one. Yeah, that's gonna be a death for me. Okay, lady, you can stop now. They are already charmed. Glad Glenn's just throwing potions on himself. Goodness gracious. Okay, so just so we know in the future, if we get into an encounter with one of these snake ladies, run away. It's kind of like they always say, if at first you don't succeed, give up. Wow, how much HP do they have? Holy moly. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. Rough. Rough encounter. I'm just gonna press the funny button real quick. How about we don't deal with that, actually? Five gems, 5 more gems, 2 gems. What are we looking at here? Some, ooh. Hold up here, if we get some more gems, we might actually have all 3 elements on Glenn's weapon. That would actually rule. And 1 more for Ophelia. Come on, please be more electric. No, it wasn't even gems, those were items. Nothing would make me happier in this world than having all 3 elements on Glenn's weapon. I think that would be funny, actually. Nope. I learned my lesson. That is some nightmare stuff right there. Having the snake just run you like as she's slithering towards you. Terrifying. Oh, we have up and downstairs. Okay. All right, man giant we can handle. Man giant is no big deal. I say that until he hits Glenn once for like 90 something damage. Yesly, exactly like that. Only 45. And how much is he gonna hit Glenn for? 27? That's easy. That's not bad. Okay. Heal Glenn if he gets below 60. Looks like the threshold we're looking for. Which, hey, look, Glenn's below 60. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, that makes sense. One enemy that's that easy to take down wouldn't net us that much XP. One gem. Nope. I just want more gems. That's all I care about in this world. It's jewels and money. I wish to have more dollary dues. Money me wanna money. No. No, 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 no. None of that, thank you. So up looks like where progress is. I don't want progress quite yet. I would like to explore the basement real quick. Doop doop. This is bad. We're really already encountering Medusas. Alright, Medusas have like 1 trillion HP. They can petrify, and you can't run away from them. Well, you can, it's just very, very unlikely. They do a lot of damage, they have a lot of HP, and they have a lot of physical and magic resistance. The takeaway here is just that Medusas kind of are just professor stats. They've got all of the big numbers. I present to you doctor stats. Oh, also they have really high speed, so they get to attack up just so many times in a row. Okay, Glenn really needs a heal. Alright, Fist Puncher got his attack off in time. Or I guess his heal off in time. Three against one, that's not fair. Not fair for me. Alright, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Yes! Woo! Scary every time. So I redid my nails on, I think it was Friday night. Yeah, it was before Alex left, so it was Friday night. I'm not the hugest fan of this like burnt umber color, but it is the nail polish that just, it holds the best. Like I have this problem where a lot of the colors that I really like end up chipping in like 3 days. Something relatively quick like that. But this this burnt umber, I did my toes with it a couple of months ago and it lasted forever. And honestly, having it on my fingers, it's holding strong. Just MP up a little bit. Okay. Well, you do get 3 actions to their 1 action, so it seems fair that they get more. Yes, but have you considered that I'm just a little guy? It's my birthday. Come now, you wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Or ice. Oh, I'm already maxed out on ice, never mind. We can load Fist Puncher up with ice and now have him cast Giga Frost. There it is, there's the little guy. Actually, I'm glad I can bait you into it as well. I'm not just baiting Joe. Hey, let's give the big freeze a shot and see how it does. If this turn 1 petrifies, I'm gonna cry. Okay, no tears today. You found that adding glitter helps your varnish last a bit longer. So like I do a layer of primer first. I then usually do 2 coats of regular polish and then a top coat on top. And even through that, some nail polish is just chipping within like 3 days. There's the petrify. Which isn't great. You'd expect it to last longer with that much care. Okay, do I have D-Stone yet? Ooh, it looks like I have access to my Mega spells already. Alright, resist snow, resist fire, Mega Volt, Giga Burn, that's probably Giga Frost, Jump. I don't think I have a D-Stone. De-Poison, Ice, yeah. No D-Stone here. Let's try Giga Ice. Tommy out here with the raid of 25 people. How you doing today, bud? Welcome on in, Raiders. How'd your stream go today, Kami? What's up, Chief? Good luck? Thanks for the good luck, my man. Hope Ape treated you well today. For those of you that don't know, hi. I'm Uriah. We play PS1 games around here. Specifically, we are playing more Elder Gate, which is a procedurally generated JRPG directed by Koji Igarashi, the guy who made Symphony of the Night. So it's a pretty exciting one. I need to eat those. Oh wow. Was Glenn the one that got the kill there and I just wasn't paying attention? That's very possible. Where's my depetrifies? Oh, also it might help to mention that this game was never released in the States. Army of Petrification. Is this the Cure Petrify? Recovers all bad status effects. Interesting. Berserk and Fear. What about a Pixie Potion? Remove Silence. Okay, so it's Belis's Tears that get rid of Petrification. That's what we're looking for. You almost got a PB and then your runs had bad controller issues. Are you still having that dead zone issue on your controller where when you try to swing like left or whatever, it just goes for a slow swing? Because man, if you lost a PB to that, it has to be devastating. That's never gonna go away. No! No! Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually devastating. Does she know? She does know Gigavolt. Okay. We have access to Gigavolt. How'd the boss fight go? Did you beat it? We did finish the boss. So we finished Symphony of the Night Island, which was a Danger 7 boss, which was rough. That, oh, Glenn's dead here. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to health values. Oh no. Can I run away? Yes, thank goodness. Yeah, we finished the Danger... No, it was a Danger 6 boss. We finished the Danger 6 boss on Symphony of the Night Island, which was really rough to get through since he had a lot of magic resistance, and our team was and still is comprised mainly of mages. But we made it through it with some good luck on status effects. Do I have a big revive spell? And now we are on Sentient Island, which is our first Danger 8 island. Which is pretty cool. Oh, I think I risk it. I think I risk the runaways so that we can hopefully get these 2 treasure chests. We have to leave the dungeon anyway to go revive Glenn. I think that I am gonna be greedy here. Oh my gosh. This streamer is so greedy. No! Don't instantly punish me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo, we got the runaway. Have I learned my lesson? Not at all. Let's go for the other treasure chest. My greed knows no bounds. I was gonna laugh so hard if that chest petrified Fist Puncher. Alright, let's maybe get out of here. Alright, yeah, back to the village. Let's get everyone back to life, please. You did show how broken it was. You had to take out your old controller. So I have multiple controllers, each of which has their own individual quirk. Like, the controller that I'm using right now has kind of jank analog sticks, but a hella fine D-pad. I have another DualShock controller over there that gets maximum phantom inputs on the D-pad, but has the smoothest analog stick that you have ever seen. I have one that has, like, perfect detection on the analog sticks, but it's missing the little comfort pad on top, so it's just raw plastic tearing into your finger. Ah, the good old quirks of PlayStation controllers. I say with PlayStation controllers, every controller has its quirks like that. Hell, I have so many GameCube controllers that are just nasty from years and years of Smash Bros. Don't worry, I'm reformed now. I'm better. Let's buy 6 of you. Buy 5 of you. Is the petrification cure actually only 50? Oh, fuck yeah, why don't I have a ton of these? Hold the fucking phone. I want like 15. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to come across decent PS2 controllers. Yeah, I really regret not scooping up every PS2 controller that the pawn shop in my hometown had, because they don't have them anymore. They literally used to have just the biggest bin you have ever seen filled to the rim with PS2 controllers. And they were all legitimate, like Sony logo and everything. Big regrets indeed. You went and attended SA, didn't you? So I never had to go to Smash Bros. Anonymous. I just learned how to shower. I just got a lesson in personal hygiene. Like, huh, okay. I think I'm good on Smash Bros. Then. I think we're done. Ew, what's that you're putting under your arms? It's called deodorant. Ah. Deodorant. Oh. Ah. It was Ophelia who had been poisoned. Yeah, if I knew more about controller repair, I would probably take apart all of the controllers that I have and Frankenstein the perfect DualShock. The extent of my knowledge of controller modifications is quite literally just opening my controller up to clean the rubbers on my D-pad or to remove the motors from the handles. Because I am currently and have always been a vibration in the controller hater. The controller I'm using right now, motors removed. This controller right here, motors removed. Ooh. A nice thunder and water fist. Funny, if I equip that, it would give me all three elements. That's the dream. That is the dream. Is this more uppies? Hold up. A buddy sent you something, so you're gonna try to see if you can get a PS4 controller to work on PS2. That would be sweet. We've got the MP for it. Let's just start blasting him. There he is. Blast him. Yeah, there's something about the DualShock 1 and 2 that just, it has the right, like, ergonomic feel in your hand. It's got good weight and everything. It doesn't have that weird bar at the top of it and it moves buttons around. Like, I will always stand by the GameCube controller being my favorite controller of all time just because it's the perfect size for my hands. But like the original models of DualShock are are certainly up there for me as well. You know, you hear a lot of people talk about how god-awful the N64 controller is. And I hear you, but I will raise you one better. Any of you guys... Come on. Wow, am I dropping any frames? Oh yeah, I'm dropping a ton of frames. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I was gonna say, man, my internet is being god-awful. Open in a new tab. Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying about the N64 controller being just terrible, but I raise you the Duke. Oh, the Duke. This right here is a controller that just felt bad in your hands. If you were a kid trying to play with this controller, like trying to hit the black and white buttons up at the top, which later with the Xbox 360 controllers got changed into extra shoulders, it was just impossible to tap those up there. You could not reach them. Awful, god-awful controller. The gross D-pad that wasn't broken up. You had a convex stick in the bottom right. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, incredibly bad controller. I can't state to you how much I dislike the Duke. Anyways, it looks like my internet has stabilized again. My apologies, folks. We get those hiccups every now and then. Little high coughs. You guys ever read a word and then think, man, that word has no right being spelled the way that it is? I feel that way anytime I read the word neighbor. I feel that way anytime I read the word souvenir. Any word that has O-U-G-H in it. English really is a fucked up language. And this is the point when someone comes in pushing up their glasses. Actually, souvenir is French? I'll have you know. What flavor is this spell? You're new. What are you? Gigavolt? Oh, I just have access to Giga... Have I been throwing Giga Ice on her the whole time and not Gigavolt? Just not realizing it? Oh, golly. Okay, so I'm never going to use Gigavolt again. I do not like that screen flashing. I don't care if it is an attack that does more damage. Visibly, it looks much worse. Alright. There were no items up on the second floor, so let's hit the save point and go on in. English was dragged into the back alleys and beaten up by other languages as it grew up. You know how the Powerpuff Girls were made from sugar, spice, and everything nice? English is like that, but the opposite. English is made out of salt, pain, and sulfuric acid. These were the ingredients chosen to make the worst possible language. But then Professor Utonium really fucked up. Okay. We got the orb in order to cure the townspeople, so let's head back to town and give that to the elder. Hello, Mr. Elder. I bestow upon you one fancy toxic orb. Did he just have me sleep at the inn? Well, I'm gonna sleep again just for good measures. This is really why the conservatives don't like immigrants. Man, they gave us the most fucked up language available. How dare they? If you take the regular ferry from Port Id, you can get to the town of Efuru. Be careful. That's all well and good, but what flavor of gem did you give me? More ice? Oh boy, more ice. Okay, so his Puncher's Giga Ice is going to just do insane numbers now. Do I have a second wand that has more ice? No. What if I just go oops all ice? Wild concept, but the snow worlds here really like giving me ice energy. Alright, port regular to the town of Efuru. Why not? Quick, blast him. Let's see how these wolves do against a little bit of ice. A little bit of freezing. What? Gotta hit him with the ice cold stunner. That was pretty decent. God, Glenn's a monster. Glenn is such a monster. Alrighty, folks. Before we go and find the ferry, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you one of the best songs from Super Mario RPG. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be sure to refresh. We dropped a couple of frames, so you guys are a little bit in the past. It'll bring you back to the future, so press that refresh button. Don't worry, the ads are going to run regardless, so what happens, happens. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna restart the song real quick. Be back in just a second. See you then. Damn, always feels bad to cut off Bravely Default music, but we are back, folks. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. These gates won't elder themselves. Bravely Default is one of those soundtracks, kind of like Xenoblade or Legend of Dragoon, that whenever I have to cut them off, it always brings a tear to my eye. That soundtrack in particular just, it has such a heavy focus on the... it has such a heavy focus on the accordion, and it hits just right every time. Probably gonna cast a... I close out of my translation app. You get back here. It has such a heavy focus on the accordion, and hey, wild concept here, the accordion is still my favorite instrument. Maybe second favorite. I'm torn between if accordion or the bass guitar is my favorite instrument. Both are so very good. You wish you had enough money to buy an accordion. They're just so cool. They're cool, they sound great. Unfortunately, like all instruments, they are stupid expensive. I kind of wish all hobbies were just more accessible. I feel like if everybody could make art cheaply, the world would be just a better place. Like traditional art, really expensive canvases and good pens and good paint, really spendy. Clay, expensive. A kiln, expensive. Fabric is so expensive now too. Yeah, it's fucked up. Just let people do art cheaply, please. I love rocks. If I haven't talked about how much I adore rocks, I really, really love rocks. I have been talking back and forth with a local guy who does gem faceting, and the cost of lessons for gem faceting are so stupid expensive. Like, to the point where 3 gem faceting lessons are about as much as a mid-range grinder would cost me. And I'm not interested in spending that much. As much as I would love to be able to smooth my own cabochons or grind my own gems. It's a dying craft, which is a shame. It's kind of like the whole issue with etching, right? Not many people are doing it by hand anymore, since machines can do it faster and more precisely and cheaper. Like, I run into this problem where I want more jewelry, and I want to get Alex more jewelry, but there is just this problem of most places, if you don't spend like an arm and a leg on the piece that you are purchasing, it's just going to be the most cookie cutter piece of metal that you have ever seen. What flavor are you? And I don't want that. I don't want to have a ring or a necklace or something with a centerpiece that everybody else already has. I want something unique, something special. And I don't know, maybe this is me being spoiled, but engraving music by hand is a lost art. Some modern paintings have so many issues. See, Joe, I know you're joking, but there is a huge... It's not necessarily a problem, but there is a huge thing in metal where most albums that are being recorded aren't being recorded with a live drummer. They're just using a drum machine because it nets a better sound. Ooh. Flavor are you? 2 ice, 4 wind. I don't think I'm interested in that. Yeah, there's a lot of music recording that just is machines. And I'm not even talking in, like, electronic music. I'm meaning in regular music. What do you have to say? Ralph has kidnapped Noah and is demanding money. Why is it every time that someone gets kidnapped, it's by a guy named Ralph? You guys think it's the same Ralph? You think Ralph is also a spirit user and he just keeps going from island to island trying to kidnap people and demand money? There are so many crafts that are considered critically endangered. There's a town a handful of miles in one of these directions that has a glass blowing studio that I have always wanted to go to, but a single bout of glass blowing lessons is like $300, which I want to do glass blowing. I don't want to spend $300 on doing glass blowing. And I think the most fucked up part of it, that's just the lesson. You have to pay extra if you want to take home the piece that you made. One would think that if you were, you know, paying that much for a class, it would come with... Oh, this is just Petrification Desert, eh? One would think that if you were paying that much for a class, that it would come with all of the benefits that would come from the class. Nope. You were paying to put your mouth on a hot metal rod, and that's about it. Which, hey, putting a rod in your mouth for $300, that's a good rate. Ooh, she got petrified. Beauty. Anyways, happy Pride Month, everyone. I don't know, I just think it would be cooler if more stuff was accessible. There's always... I never want to perfect an art. I just want to learn the basics of every art. Which I think that might just say more about who I am as an individual more than anything. Whoa, what is this? Hold up, we've never had a cave like this before. I feel the power of water security. Ah, good old water security. It seems it won't work without Aisha. Is this an ultimate weapon? Wait up here. I would like to see if I can jump. Can I jump? Yes, I can jump back to this. Awesome. Okay, I want to grab Aisha and go see if we can pull her ultimate weapon here. Okay, let's, it doesn't really matter who we put away. Aisha is our Magic Knight. Alright. Now let us see if we get Aisha's special wand. Ah, this. I've heard this from my father. No doubt. This is Aquas, a mace that is said to have been forged by the Water Spirit King. I can't believe it's in a place like this. This weapon is only for me to use. But I'm sure it will come in handy for you too, Fist Puncher. Cool. Let's have a look-see at Aqueous. Ah, okay. So that comes naturally baked with just oops all water. Yep, that is in fact just oops all water. That's funny. What a good looking weapon. Wait, do I have an effect naturally from all of this water? Hold up, this might be the level 8 water. Aqua Field. A certain water attack... Oh, a curtain of water attacks enemies, not a certain. Huh. That's pretty cool. Alright, Aisha, go off, I guess. Good for her. what's she up to physically right now? 30? I mean, for being 13 levels behind the rest of the party, well, 13 to 14, that's not awful. Could be a lot worse. Alright, take me home, Country Toad. Aisha up front is probably better. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think we need to re-equip Glenn. We do. Oh, love that. That's so dumb. How's his equipment? His equipment's fine. All right. Being able to boost Swordmaster like this is very, very funny to me. Alright, we got Aisha's ultimate weapon. Let's head to this tower and see what we can do. Watch me try to set foot in this tower and it has a barrier around it. Nope, no barrier. We actually haven't seen a barrier here on Sentient Island, which is kind of crazy to me. Like, I think every dungeon on Ape Escape Island had a barrier around it. So going to the opposite is pretty cool. Pretty cool and enjoyable, actually. Let's eat an orb. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Yeah, goodies. Goodies everywhere. So let's all have a drink. Here. Like, I know logically the item is a crystal ball that you look into that reveals the map to you, but I like to imagine it's just this big glass ball that Fist Puncher's just taking a nice bite out of. Munching into that just like Scruff McGruff taking a bite out of crime. Man, you guys remember the DARE program? Any of you guys have to go through the DARE program? Actually, I know it's a no from you, but since this is a very American thing. For those of you that aren't aware of what the DARE program is, it was supposed to teach kids about the dangers of drugs and why you shouldn't do them. But in reality, all it did was teach kids what drugs are and where to get them. So it resulted in way more children doing and taking drugs. Fun thing, I actually didn't graduate from the DARE program when I was in 5th grade. Me, the most straight-laced individual, ironically, is the one who didn't graduate. The only reason that I didn't was during the graduation ceremony, all of the boys were given like an army green shirt, which I think army green is one of the ugliest colors that exists. And all of the girls were given just these vibrant pink shirts that looked awesome. So one of my friends traded me, oh wow, that did a lot of damage. One of my friends traded me her pink shirt for my green shirt. Because, like, I was a very, very small individual until, like, 7th grade. So I fit perfectly into the shirt. And I showed up to the graduation ceremony wearing this pink shirt, sitting on the boys' side of the gym with all of the other green shirts. And the cop who was running the graduation ceremony was like, I will not give you your certificate until you trade your shirt back and wear the green shirt like everyone else. To which I said, screw you, nerd. I like my pink shirt. I don't want your gross vomit green. So I never got my certificate and my ribbon. Drug school dropout. To this day, I am still a drug school dropout. You'd trade too, you're not a fan of pink? I love pink. I like green as well, but army green is such a gross color. Army green, show me that, yeah. Ugh. Gross. Gross color. Ew. Not a fan. It looks like sick grass. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Miss me with that. I will gladly wear pink any day of the week over that. I'll gladly wear pink any day of the week. As is. Don't know what that just did. I was hoping it was going to take me out of the dungeon. It did not. Yeah, I don't know if I need to tell you guys this, just being as you see me 5 days a week playing PS1 games wearing Hawaiian shirts. I like bright, vibrant colors. So trying to get me to wear something that's a gross muted pink green. I say pink green. A gross muted green. Don't want it. Hell, it's probably the reason why I'm also not huge on these nails. They kind of look red to my camera. But I swear to you, they're like a burnt umber. They are closer to brown than they are to red. It's like a halfway point between maroon and brown. Which, yeah, maroon is red. Brown is also kind of red. Maybe brown's more of a yellow. Colors are weird. Alright, Fist Puncher's alive again. Let's give him a telewarp. Back to the tower. Yeah, I fully understand not being a fan of any color in general. This one might be a bit of a hot take to you guys. I think the worst color is yellow. I think the situations where yellow is a good color are very few and far between, and for the most part it is just painful to look at. It's just hard on the eyes. Bum bum. Oh no, it's a mimic! Ooh, what are these spells? Did I learn Disintegrate yet? I'd love to Disintegrate. Anti-magic shell completely nullifies spells. That would have kicked ass against the last boss. What the hell? I would have loved to put that up on Glenn. Just nullified Disintegrate when the big bad wizard was throwing it at us. Wow, survived one round. There it is. There really is no reason they should have just let me do this to Glenn. Some wind. I mean, Aisha can equip some more. Why not? We're actually capped out on spirits. That's fun. Let's eat some potions. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, I think I am a great shining example as to why the DARE program failed so heavily. Nice. And you know, that's really what happens when you let cops be in charge of programs of small children. They perpetuate gender norms and force people in bad directions. You know, ice cold take here, but cops, not that good. Yes, I do even mean your cop uncle. Ooh, heyo. Hold up here. Yeah! Yeah! Glenn is now an attacking machine. He quite literally has all three elements on his weapon. That's beautiful. Take water off. Let's put a little more electricity on. Just 2 sneezes. That's Mega Heal. That's Antidote. Gotta eat an item. Your trap means nothing to me. You can hit me for 30 damage all you want. I'll just drink a potion about it. Ooh, a green ogre. We haven't seen one of these guys before. Let's kill him. Oh boy, he's different than me. Let's hit him with magic. I really just want to see what Glenn hits for now that he has every element on his sword. I love that the game allows you to just do that. Like, they could have very easily said, no, 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 you can only have one element at a time, but instead this happens. That was terrible. That did dog shit damage. Oh, Glenn. You're better than that, buddy. Hilarious. Is there a door over here? No, it's probably a down staircase when we go up. Hey, look, a down staircase. Man, that's crazy. Boop, boop. Oh, thank you. If you're wondering why we run away from a lot of enemies, I know, so a lot of the enemies that we've seen have been ones that we've encountered on previous islands, so I know exactly which ones have access to extremely detrimental status effects. And status effects are bad in most JRPGs. They are wholly egregious in this game. They will royally fuck you up so hard. Okay. Ice is what we're going with here. Doop doop. This ogre that we're running away from every time, he has access to an AoE spell that causes both paralysis and poison, which is a deadly combo. There's a reason why defensively equipping gems doesn't give you like any kind of special defensive abilities. It just gives you immunity to different status effects or resistances to status effects. Like if you put one element on every slot of your inventory, like one of each element, you gain resistance to all status effects. It's not immunity. But that resistance is the entire reason we were able to beat the boss of the previous island. And hey, that was 2 difficulties lower than what we're going with now. So who knows, maybe some real nasty stuff is a coming. Let's make sure before we use any potions or anything that there's actually a boss fight in this tower. All too often I've used several healing items to only figure out that there was no boss. No, there's a boss here. Okay. I think MP wise we're probably okay. Let's just heal up. And go for it. Hi, Ralph. Kidnapped a princess, didn't ya? Guess we gotta teach him a lesson. Let's get him, boys. Frost. Ooh. Is this revive or disintegrate? This would be revive. Cool. What's he throwing at me? He's throwing bolt. Not the person you really want to be throwing that at. Yeah, honestly, not that much damage. Let's see how much Frost does. A good amount. Like, it doesn't matter if he has high resistance. We have high magic. Two mages, both slotted with 8 frost gems, throwing a Giga Frost spell. You're bound to have a lot of damage dealt. And he's gone. And that right there is exactly why we didn't use any of the MP restoring items. Free Lebo. Free Lebo. Oh, no way. It's me. Alright, doesn't matter who we send home. Because Fist Puncher just has the ability to do this. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Alright, let's turn the mayor's daughter back over to him. Get Ophelia back in the party. And then press on to the next village. You know, for being a Danger 8 island, this really hasn't been too bad. It's actually been kind of an enjoyable one. I feel like the pacing has been good. I have enjoyed the fact that we've gotten 2 party members and an ultimate weapon. There should be a sacred bird's feather in Alud's abandoned castle. If you use it, the power will materialize and you'll be able to fly in the sky. So be careful, okay? Wonder if that's like a permanent Chimera's wing. Let's pull back in our level 24 Archmage. So I'm a little hesitant to bring 2 physical attackers into combat. Mostly because I really don't want to have to split up elemental gems on weapons. To be fair, most elemental gems, every elemental gem that I've had has been prioritized to going on to Glenn. Nice, nice. We can do that. Let's What is that? Is that one more defense? Yeah, that's one extra defense. Really not a lot. Yeah, we're kind of a little stacked right now. All right, let's go find Elude Castle. We're looking for a bird feather. Looking for a bird feather. Bum bum. I like how you've got it so the main character isn't the most powerful of the group. I mean, Fist Puncher is strong. He's just strong for different reasons. I should have read what that text said. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I had a spell... Is it this one? What does this do? Reduces enemy appearance rate. Sick freaking nasty. Of course I'm gonna use that. No wonder that dungeon didn't feel so bad. Oh no. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Fist Puncher is strong for different reasons. Fist Puncher has access to great magic, he has healing options, the ability to zoom, but he is not a damage dealer, or he's not a physical damage dealer. He is a magic unit through and through. Which, yeah, I would agree with that being a fun dynamic that you don't usually see a lot in JRPGs. Albeit I've built this character myself. Like, he was born a fighter, but he does not have to die a fighter. Oh, hey, look, Elude Castle. And no barrier. Beautiful every time. Alright, new dungeon. You guys know we're gonna eat a glass ball again. Crunch. This puncher dodges. Everyone dodged. Nice. Way to go, entire party. Whole group is in fact out here cooking. Speaking of cooking, over the weekend I started playing Fields of Mysteria. Mysteria? I don't remember. It's the early access game that is being said to be like the next Stardew Valley, which I feel is a little bit dismissive to just lump it in as the next Stardew Valley. It does a lot of different things that I think make it more closely related to Fantasy Life. I can't say if it's like the second Fantasy Life game because I haven't played that one yet. I'm not gonna spend $70 on it. I'll get it when it goes on sale. But it's a lot like Fantasy Life 1 in the sense of it has a much heavier focus. I think I'll take this encounter. I didn't mean to guard. I am not going to take this encounter, actually. Shoot. Yeah, it's a lot like Fantasy Life in the sense of it has a much heavier focus on skills and getting abilities. So you have... Oh my. God, I hate this. So you have just a whole bunch of different skills that you'll level up and gain experience on, and as you use each of your skills, regardless of its level, you'll gain magic XP points that you can then use to purchase perks in those said skills. So like I'm only like level 3 fishing, but I have all of the fishing perks already purchased, so that when I do fish, I can make sure to catch all of the best things. And I have found the easiest way to get unbelievably cracked really quickly is to level up farming and cooking. There are cooking skills that make it so cooking doesn't take any time. And there are a lot of really simple recipes that you can make from the items that you have farmed up. So it's really easy to grow just an unbelievable fuckload of turnips and then make sliced turnips and gain like 300 skill points from that, which the level 1 abilities cost between like 10 and 15 skill points. But yeah, there's like cooking, fishing, archaeology, farming, ranching, mining, combat, all the usuals you'd expect. Nice miss, Glenn. While I was playing it, one of my friends sent me a message. It was like, hey, I see you're playing this game. How is it? I've been waiting to play it until it gets out of early access, since I've heard a lot of people complain that it doesn't feel like a complete game. But honestly, those complaints might have been given when it was like in 0.0.1 before anything was added to the game. Like, we're 3 major title updates in, and it feels like a pretty well-formed game. There's plenty of stuff to do. There are a lot of romanceable characters. You've got good skill trees. I think now would be a great time to get on into it. Is this Disintegrate? Is Disintegrate a 30 cost and not a 35? Yep, that's Disintegrate. Okay, I just want to because I think it will be funny. Watch Ophelia get put to sleep. Nope, still alive. Still awake and kicking. Jesus, that's so much damage. Holy hell. Yep, that rat's just gone. That rat straight up got sent to the Shadow Realm. Bye-bye, Mr. Rat. This new party does handle most encounters without much issue. I know I'm gonna regret saying that when we get into a fight with someone who has decent magic resistance, but right now, thriving. Living up. Ooh, that is a good sword. 4 electricity, 2 earth, 1 dark. That 1 dark might not seem like much, but it is going to make a world of difference later down the line. Hit him, hit him. Here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna hit him. Then I'm gonna hit him again. Sorry, I have to do the accent that Eunice does when she says that. First I'm gonna hit him, then I'm gonna hit him again. Policia. I hear him out there, they're coming for me. I should give Xenoblade 3 another try. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I legitimately hate Xenoblade 2. I think that game is actually bad with no redeeming qualities. But I think there might be something in 3 that I could enjoy in a second playthrough. I just wish the writing was better. Ooh, dark. Let's take some water off Fist Puncher. Gives him immunity to sadness. Immunity to another thing. Sure. And what does she have? She's got Oops All Lightning. Really? Was it the... It might have been the points in ice and ground that gave her what she needed. Really? Okay. So points in electricity actually don't do much for resistance. Huh. Okay, well, I might as well just give her the thing that buffs her defense as high as possible. 69. Nice. Okay, let's skedaddle our happy asses out of here. We're gonna have to eat another orb, but I've got like 20,000 gold on me. I think I can hold losing 200 gold like that. The amount of money that it's going to save in healing potions alone. Wait, what's that cave over there? Have I been in that cave yet? Well, I'm gonna heal and then go into that cave. Is this something new? Was that where Aisha's ultimate weapon was? Because honestly, I would love an ultimate weapon on Glenn. He's kind of poised to receive his next. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo. What's going on in this cave? I've been here yet? I'm not gonna eat an orb immediately. Ah, screw it, I'll eat an orb immediately, why not? We've got plenty. I've still got 2 left, I'm fine. Yeah, there is a treasure chest here, okay. This is a new cave I just didn't notice. Ow. 35 damage for what? Garbage. 35 damage for trash. The queen of garbage. The queen of refuse. Man, there must be something bad happening. That is the second police car I'm hearing. Oh no. No, thank you. I'm good on that front. I don't like dragons. I don't want to fight dragons. I don't want anyone to be Dragon D's. And to that I will say, I pass. 1,000 buckaroos. Good stuff. Big ol' 1K dollary dues. Ooh, new enemies. I don't like them, they're scary looking. Ooh. That was a lot of damage on Ophelia. That was most of her health. Wacky. Lucky for her, I have plenty of potions. What's our level is 25 to 26. Kind of want to see what our level difference is in this cave. Because this seems like one of those side caves where if I need to gain a level or two, I'm going to come back to grind. Oh no. Yeah, no wonder Ophelia took so much damage. That's bonkers. Level 45. Well, I know where we're coming back to grind if we need. Okay. Before we open up this treasure chest, folks, we are rounding out... Ophelia died. Hilarious. Before we open this treasure chest, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. My apologies to anyone who's not subscribed and getting hit with silly little ads like that. It is a necessary evil on Twitch just so that we don't have pre-rolls, so anyone who comes in won't get ads and miss out on what I'm doing. So it's honestly the best solution that we've been able to find. I'm sure a better one exists out there, but I don't know about it. Also just a nice opportunity to get up and take a lap. Oh shit, she died. That's less than good. Does Fist Puncher have revive? One can hope. No, but he has disintegrate. I can disintegrate. Okay, things just got substantially more dangerous. Let's see here. Let's sort our items real quickly. What is that? What are you? What are those? What flavor are you, buddy? Gain temporary fire protection. Fascinating. Purification. I think that's the one that removes all status effects. Huh, that's an antidote. Element, mega element, giga element, potion, mega potion, giga potion. Solomon's water, tranquilizer, pixie potion, tears, cleanse element. Is probably what I'm gonna go with. Is this one that increases or decreases? Reduces enemy appearance rate. Let's just eat that real quick. Okay, I am no longer nearly as scared. We're kind of being dumb diving through this level 45 cave with people who are half that level. No, it's not quite half, but 45 is a ridiculously high number. If I could get an encounter with just one enemy that isn't a dragon, I might take it. But as we've seen from most of these fights, enemies just have access to moves that can one-shot us. And all of that for what? $100? Golly, it do just keep going. The years start coming, and by God, they do not stop coming. Just like all my first dates. But yeah, I read a study a while back that talked about how standing desks really aren't any better than sitting desks. The fact of the matter is that when you're at a computer for an extended period of time, it's bad for you. Specifically, the thing that's bad is being not in motion. So it doesn't matter if you're sitting or you're standing. You're not moving, and that's the thing that's causing damage to your health. Weird, I wonder what that +2 was. Oh, I did sort my inventory. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. So it's probably a +2 we already had one of. Man, I sorted my inventory and now nothing is where I think it should be. Doop doop. Got away before his spell came out. One hellhound, maybe fine. Multiple hellhounds, spooky. Your suggestion is just to have a desk that moves? Man, why didn't I think of that? I could be a billionaire. So that's why you see a lot of people with walking pads under their standing desk. It doesn't have to be fast, just something that's rolling like 2 miles an hour. Like, that's motion, that's movement. It's good for you. Granted, walking for 8 hours is not good for you. You gotta find that balance. Alright, what did we get for getting to the bottom of the volcano? We got a scorching hot cloak. Show me this scorching hot cloak. It literally just absorbs fire and is weak to water. Okay. I don't think I'm interested in that. All of this was for a dog shit item. Granted, I did get like 10,000 gold in this cave, so I don't think it was all for naught. Who are you? What do you want? Let's pick up Ophelia, go to the inn, save, and then... What were we doing? We had a tower to go to, right? I warped back from a tower, I think. Yes, because I was in the basement. Yep, I remember. Oh ho ho, I remember. There might be some things I forgot, but not this. Yeah, we're still on the hunt for those... that magic feather. For them damn magic feathers. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, so we probably have, what, 1, 2 more towns after we get through this dungeon here? I may have to do another deep dive into the Nico Nico Let's Play of this. And try to find where, art-wise, they get the feather. That's gonna be so unbelievably hard to find. But I'm sure it could be done. Wait, was this what we were supposed to be doing? I feel like I climbed this tower already. Let's warp out of here real quick, like. I want to cast fly. I think I went to the wrong dungeon. I think it should have been Castle Ruins that we're looking for. Pretty sure it's these ones. I think this is the Castle Ruins. I do believe I walked into the wrong dungeon. Yeah. Yup, all of that makes sense. True, that's pretty true. Boom, boom, doo doo. So I haven't tried it out, but there is a... Have I eaten all my orbs? I might have eaten all my orbs. Nope, I got one left. Cool. I haven't tried it out, but there is an emulator on 3DS that might allow for local connections, and I think when I finally get Alex to play some of the mainline Pokemon games, I might play them alongside her doing the sister version of the game, so that if she wants a Pokemon, I can catch it and give it to her, or if we need to trade something, we can do that. I love the fact that there are modding tools and emulation tools out there that allow games that either the hardware just doesn't exist anymore or it's stupid expensive to get. It allows them to still be playable in their entirety. It's kind of like the old Loc-Lac conundrum with Monster Hunter Tri. The entirety of high rank in Monster Hunter Tri is locked behind the Wii's online functionality that just doesn't exist anymore. So you have people with dedicated servers set up so that you can still play high rank and the entirety of Monster Hunter Tri online. Which rules. That kicks so much ass. Loc-Lac is one of the reasons why Tri is my favorite Monster Hunter game. Gen 3 in general, I think, is just beautiful. And feeling that added sense of togetherness and community with Loc-Lac really cemented the game in my eyes as being the best in the series. I actually just don't think it gets better than that. And I know that's gonna make all of the Rise heads really mad, or all of the world's head. Nobody is a Rise fan. I'm the only person who enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise. Nice! We're one-shotting with Giga Ice. Mimk. Beware, Mimk. No. It'll be funny. What if we just double disintegrate? Didn't even get a chance to attack. Man had no idea what hit him. Yeah, I'm just getting pieces of equipment that I've already had before. Gem-wise... I am curious here. Let's... Okay, loading that up doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I don't have any light orbs. Let's see something real quick. I'm going to unjunction all of these from everyone. I want to test out what offensive skills I can get on Glenn. Put 4 in here, 1 in each, 2 in each. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, that's bonkers. His physical attack really isn't that insane, but this is just omega statuses. It is quite literally just a chance for everything. Slice through enemies with the power of earth and wind. Got both of those. I have everything on this page. Yep, I got everything on this page, except that bottom one. So we are currently causing Stun, Shade, Poison, Silence, Fear, Berserk, and Sleep, and Stone, and Sonic. Okay, it sounds funny though. Let's junction ice onto our lads, and shame. That's fine. I wonder if 2 will make the difference, actually. Let's see here. Does 2 dark make a world of difference on... Yes. Okay. Yeah. 2 dark is a big difference maker, actually. And Fist Puncher, you get the scraps. Okay, I just want to see what Glenn can do in combat with all of these status effects. I know it's going to be worse in terms of damage output, but I want to see my man hit someone and then just have them blow up into a million pieces. Hit him with the old face shredder. Call this one Master Exploder. Ice Mushroom is the exact encounter I wanted, actually. Alright, Frost it up, hit his ass, and frost it up. Alright, 2 frosts at 8 ice should kill here. Kill the rat, at least. Hell, 1? Nope, 1 doesn't. Well, we didn't really get to see any statuses go off. Maybe we have to wait for a boss. I say as it turns out that bosses are just immune to status effects. Less encounters, please. Gem-wise... not interested. Yeah, I kind of like having Ophelia's repel spell. It kinda rules. New, it has ice and earth, which is just objectively worse. I mean, I suppose if we're going up against an enemy that has ice magic, it might be good to swap that, but as it stands right now, that is just objectively worse than what we've got going on. Oh, that is not the spell I thought it was. I thought I was hitting it with burn. Yeah, not a lot of damage, which is totally fair. The fire elemental accessory we have on Glenn is also very helpful. Quite helpful, indubitably. Alright, let's save up and see if there is a boss in this region. If there is, we will pop a couple of healing items and then go for it. If not, I am fully content in just taking the treasure and running away. There's a guy. Okay. Item. Alright, Ledoux, old man, Ledoux. Here, take this. It's not a battle, is it? If you use the Divine Feather, the power will materialize and you can fly in the sky. Frick you, old man. I just used healing items. Every time, every time. I thought I was gonna have to fight the old man, but no, he just wanted to give me his feather. I talked to him again. What, the first feather wasn't good enough? I'm gonna fight you about it now. Wait, no. Okay, let's hit the inn, heal up, step outside, and then try the feather. Then we can finally go to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. Nice. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Good morning, everybody. Alright, all healed up. I suppose let's do it. Item. Go me. Potato salad. I take it that this is the mystical wing. Embodies the power of the divine bird. All right, let's go. We got our airship. Everyone, we have our airship. I don't think we get into encounters in the airship either. This is amazing. Can I fly over mountains? Yeah, I can. All right. Well, I suppose let's talk talk to the mayor of this town, tell him we have the feather. Was that a one-time use? Let's verify real quick. Nope, still have the feather. Cool. Alrighty. We don't need Chimera's wings anymore. I'm sure they'll definitely save me some time, but we technically don't need them. We don't get into fights anymore when we're flying around on our airship. We have made real, tangible progress today. You typically get an airship, what? 2/3 of the way into a JRPG? Yada yada, it's in the abandoned castle. Go to the sky, be careful. That's nothing special. Thank you for your help. Is there a town somewhere? Apparently there's a shrine with a... Apparently the Shrine of Clear Stream has water, no source inside. The water never dries up no matter how hard it rains. I'm imagining that is probably where the Aqua Mace was. You gonna talk about the Gate Hall? Shrine of Clear Streams. Rumor has it, it's a place where the water spirit gather. So we have our airship. What do we do with it? There's a place nearby called Shiru's Shrine that's rumored to have an amazing weapon in it. Maybe the stream that they were talking about is different than Shiru Shrine. Is the Cave of Clearness something else? Long ago, someone tried to steal a treasure from the Shrine of Clear Stream, but apparently they couldn't get it closed. Okay. I guess we're flying around looking for this shrine. Can I manually move things around? Thank you. I want that at the forefront of my inventory. Okay, I suppose let's scour every inch of this land in search of goods and services. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Land bird. What? You're telling me you can't land there? Okay, so nothing new on this island. That's the starting town. That's the cave where we got Eleanor. Not Eleanor, Ophelia. We've been in that cave. We've been in that cave. We've been there. Been there. Huh. Oh good, I do have a fly up in the air, as well as a glide down button. I can get slightly more uppies. Not quite maximum uppies, but slightly more. Wait up. Geographically speaking, is there any way that I could have gotten to this town? Is this a new town? Shit, I lost it. Everyone, I seem to have misplaced an entire town. God, Mom's gonna kill me. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I could have gotten to this town yet, so I'm going to assume that this is where we need to go. Nice roads they got here. Very clean. You look like you have something important to say. The gate hall is located in the Tower of Light. Cool. I like me a Tower of Light. But wait, is the Tower of Light going to be blocked by a barrier? What do you have to say? Ciao. A monster has appeared in the gate hall. Oh, how scary. Golly, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. It's undoubtedly the allergies, but still. I can't help but feel like this is your guys' fault. Fire and wind. Eh. Yeah, dog, that's gonna be a solid eh from me. 200 MP. 200 HP, 150 MP. I mean, it's kind of overkill, right? Yeah, that seems just a little bit overkill for what we're looking for. Not gonna bother with it. Doop, 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 doop. Boing, boing. Okay, better greatsword. No. Better wand. Maybe. What elements we got here? Fire, lightning, water. Let's see what this puncher currently has equipped. Fire, lightning, water. Okay. Not a world of difference. I don't think enough difference to really warrant me spending the money on it. Let's heal up, save, and then go try to find the Tower of Light. I am quite interested in this. Tower of Light. How deep are we? About 30 hours in. So we're almost to the halfway point that the Nico Let's Play took. His playtime was just about 60 hours at the end. And we are 30 hours deep. I don't know how much of that Let's Play was spent just, faffing around and not doing anything worthwhile. Okay, we got a cave and a tower. But I think we've been pretty good about staying on track. Let us see here. Items. We want to eat an orb. Nom 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 nom. You know, it's pretty fitting that I keep making that Cookie Monster joke. Because the next island we're going to is going to be Elmo's Letter Adventure. Good old Elmo's Letter Adventure Island. Ow. Almost a full week's work only in this game. Yeah. We have a tendency to do dumb stuff like that. Hell, I've played. Let's have a look-see real quick. Let's pull up the list. What's my total playtime right now on the PS1? My total playtime is currently 2,150 hours. So, you know. I'm over 1/5 of the way to becoming a master of the PS1. Yeah, these guys are lower level. Well, then I'm not going to bother with them. Like, what is it that people say? You have to put 10,000 hours into something before you're considered a master? We're 1/5 of the way there. We're going to hit the 10,000 at some point, and that's going to be an exciting day. Honestly, it's really exciting anytime we cross over another 100-hour barrier. It's even more exciting every time we cross over an 1,000-hour barrier. I remember when we hit the 1,000 mark. I remember when we hit the 2,000 mark. That's almost 90 full days. 90 full days of playing PS1 games on stream. Still no light orbs. Damn. I think if I could find a piece of armor that has light orb on it, that might be worthwhile. Doop doop. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, this is really not good. Yeah, this is extra not good. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this one out. Sheesh, that was a crit. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Kind of a little bit disappointing, the amount of elemental damage or lack thereof that we're dealing. I believe this is ice. I want to prioritize taking out that wolf. Him having access to fire is bad. Don't kill him, don't kill Fist Puncher, don't kill Fist Puncher. Well, that sucks. Yo, we got the petrification! Let's freaking go. It's okay, it could be worse. Ophelia has a revive spell, so we can bring him back to life. Oh, the battle just ends when an enemy is petrified. That's a lot of XP. Wowza. 4K for that encounter. Yeah, Ophelia just has the ability to do that, which is pretty cool. That's it's pretty neat if you ask me. Beauty. Was it because it was split between 2 people, not 3? Yep. It's the same reason why at the start of that one island, Fist Puncher gained like 9 levels off of a single encounter since the rest of the party died. So yeah, not only were they like 10 levels higher than me, the EXP was split properly. This a fire sword? It's gonna be a fire sword for Glenn. This sword feels like the power of incredible flames is within it. This thing is 5. It's my turn. Woo! Glenn's getting his ultimate weapon. One hot lad. Ooh. Power of the Fire Blast Sword. Anyway, that's when I started blasting. With this, I'll be invulnerable. Come on, let's go. We got the Fire Blast Sword. All right, show me what this Fire Blast Sword does for Glenn. Really? It's not a great sword. Fascinating. Okay. I was fully expecting it to be a great sword. Well then. It seems I was the fool all along. Okay, I still think we're going with that. We've got really good fire now. That's a bunch of elements. Yeah, I like it, I like it. Aww. Can't use my Camaroing in order to get out of here. What a shame. Glenn having his ultimate weapon might make him better than Pierre, at least for the early stages. I should have walked over and entered the tower. What if the tower has a barrier? Hold up, y'all. I've got a bird I can fly on. Wee, 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 wee. Oh good, I can just fly straight through it. Love that for me. Okay, does not have a barrier. Alright, let's heal up and go save. Once that's said and done, we'll head on into the tower. Two ultimate weapons, that's pretty sick. I think this world is the one where we got 2 party members as well. We got Ophelia and Pierre in this world. So I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that it's not necessarily the island, it's the fact that we are in Danger 8. Danger 8's kinda sick. Enemies are tough and that's scary, but pretty powerful. Gives us a couple of goodies. It's funny that the biggest roadblock we had was the jump up to Danger 3. Like, Danger 4, no big deal. Danger 6, no big deal. Danger 8 had a couple of sketchy parts, but all things considered, much easier than Danger 3. That might be more of a testament to the level of scaling in this game. Munge, 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 munge. $1,400. Thank you very much. I will be eating that. Flavor goats? Nah. No goatsy today. Honestly, all things considered, Glenn really doesn't have that much more HP than my mages do, which is kind of shocking. Maybe he'd have more HP if he was a magic knight or a regular knight. Maybe that's the trade-off with Swordmaster, is you just lose out on a whole bunch of HP and defense. Well, I mean, I gotta, right? It's a rat encounter. I simply must. Doo-doo. 117's nice. That should kill. Nice, beauty. Oh, that's cool. Visually, his sword changed when I got the blast sword. I like that. I love when RPGs allow you to see the gear that you have equipped. It's one of the fantastic things about the 3D Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest 9 in particular is extra good about it, because it not only shows you the weapons you have equipped, but also armor and accessories, which I think is so cool. Yeah, I just want to see... That's a lot of staircases. Yeah, I think this... I think that other staircase goes up, but it goes up to a different region. And that'll get me a single treasure chest. No. I'll take any nice and cool encounters. None of these bad ones. This puncher dodges. Everyone dodged. All of that for 800 bucks. Honestly, if all I had to do to get $800 was run away from a giant rat, I might. I guess that and not get petrified from a treasure chest. Man. nothing interesting. I know myself. I would definitely trigger the trap in the treasure chest and poison myself or paralyze myself or petrify myself. Or why not all three? Good old poison petripara. Doop doop. Do. Okay, we have 4 staircases on this floor. I'm just gonna go up this one real quick to see if this... Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. I thought it was just gonna put me into a stray room. Save ourselves just a couple of steps here. I'm definitely learning how map layouts are usually structured, which is allowing me to save a little bit of time. New sword, new dagger, new heavy armor. That's some nice heavy armor. Nobody can equip it, but it's nice. Doop doop. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Our MP values are also getting high enough now that I am way more comfortable just throwing spells haphazardly out. Golly, I touched my eye and I regret it immediately. Funny how that works, isn't it? A little bit of ice, a little bit of water, a little bit of nobody can equip it. Aha, get disarmed. Yeah, I think the best thing we have found in this game is the spell that lowers encounter rate. It is a little bit bonkers how cracked this spell is. Dare I say, it may be cracked as it is jacked. Gotta do this fight? Okay. It's fine. It might not be fine. Oh ho ho, how quickly the turntables have turntabled. Can I please just paralyze, petrify, silence, just all the status effects on the goat? It's really not that much more damage than a level 8 ice is dealing. Okay, that one did a bit more. Oh, that's good. Well, that's less good. That darkness that is on him means that he is slowed. So we get twice as many turns. Which doesn't matter since we just disintegrated him. We sent him straight to GBJ. No, do not leave the dungeon. Ophelia has plenty. Hey look, back to full. I'll be honest, the only reason I'm opening any of these chests is mostly just on the off chance that I get a better piece of armor. That's kind of all I want, is better armor. Seeing as Ophelia's gonna get her ultimate weapon at some point, Fist Puncher might also find an ultimate weapon at some point. And maybe we'll find credits at some point. But not today. Alrighty, y'all. Before we explore this floor at all, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. No, not cutting off Legend for Goon music. Why, BRB playlist? Why? Alright, folks, we're back. All too many times today have we had to cut off a good song. because the ad break ended. Hey, at least on the bright side, we didn't have to cut any Xenoblade music off today. Just Bravely Default and Legend of Dragoon. Two rats. Two? Count them? 2 marshmallows? Forced encounter! Yay! Yay, forced encounter! You can't hit Fist Puncher. Oh god, he hit Fist Puncher. Oh, wow. Ophelia's MP is way lower than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah. Show me the Frost spell. Berserk Heal, Megavolt. Fear, Paralyze, Shade, Gigavolt. Mega Ice, here we are. Mega Ice. Let's hit him with that, and yeah, I've got so many that I can use. I'm just gonna regular strike. That's funny. Oh shoot, hey. It looks like we dropped a couple more frames, y'all. Don't forget to refresh. I hit the wrong enemy with that. And don't worry, we've run ads so pre-rolls are off, so you can refresh with no fear. Shoot, Fist Puncher might die here. This may just be a sacrifice that I have to make. Some damage. That's Mega Volt, isn't it? Mega Burn. Here's Mega Ice. And he's dead. Forget about Fist Puncher, he's dead. Oof. Wowza. Why he gets so many turns? Why that rat got so high agility? 9,000 XP. Golly, that number do just keep going up. Boop boop. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Start by doing one of those, and then one of these, and I think we're good. Still no light. I would really love some light orbs. Ooh, I forgot to give Fist Puncher some MP back. Let's pop those real quick. I don't necessarily need to use 2 of this. We'll use 2 of the 70s, why not? He's been good, he's earned it. Sometimes when you're good, you deserve a little treat. And Fist Puncher has been a great little guy. He's only died 3 times. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 other stairwells we can take. And I, for one, will personally take the one that leads me to treasure. I didn't mean to pass. Ah, that's bad. That's actually really, really bad. Oh, Lord. Well, so much for Fist Puncher being alive. Stop passing. My word, stop passing. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck. Okay, he's charging Glenn. That's better. God, thank good. I despise the fact that the cursor has memory like that. There we go. Ooh, what's this level 40? What's this 40 MP spell? 0. What in the world does 0 do? Absolute 0 attack on all enemies. I'm interested. Did decent damage. Shit. Ophelia dying is really bad. Well, Glenn, enjoy your 20,000 XP. 2 levels. 3 levels. Oh, beans. Golly, do I have an item even that'll revive someone? Temporary increases strength. Nope, won't bring her back to life. How about this book? What does this book do? Has the same effect as Mega Fire. Same effect as Bolt, same effect as Snow. Gamers of the stream. We might have goofed. We might have goofed bad. Nope. Man, that means I have to rope out. That's truly the shame of it all. Well, that's all it takes. All it takes is one bad encounter. Alright, back to the village. The village. I should utilize that map menu a little bit more. We can save literal seconds. And hell, those micro optimizations, they add up. Over the course of the whole playthrough, yeah, they add up. Well, Glenn sure did go from level 30 to level 36 in that tower. I wanna see those stats real quick. Yeah, 113 strength, 133 attack. Oh, that's wild. We're at a maximum spirit level, so that's something. An item. It doesn't really matter. I believe this is the correct direction. Yes. All right, you know what we just did? Let's do it again. But this time, maybe don't die. This time, perhaps the only person in the party that knows revive won't get killed. Honestly, I don't even think we played poorly there. I think it was just a little bit of unfortunate luck. I suppose if we don't get the first runaway, I think at that point we need to just assume that we aren't going to flee from the encounter. Scoom boom. Bada bing. I have 4 casts of Absolute Zero. Which, hey, it's our first AoE spell, so that's exciting. You guys know how much I've been craving an AoE spell. And something that hits all enemies. It's pretty sweet. Still don't think you can have a better spell than the one that lowers encounter rate. The encounter rate in this game is a little bad. But, you know, I guess that kind of justifies the existence of the get the fuck away from me spell. Like, if the encounter rate wasn't bad, I wouldn't have foreseen myself really using the lower encounter rate spell. I mean, I don't really think I lowered the encounter rate in Dragon Quest VII, like, at all. Which is a little surprising. Like, that game was supposed to have, like, one of the most egregious encounter rates on the ps1, but really, it wasn't that bad. Like, hell, I played worse. Hell, Persona was worse. Ow. You ever get punched by a goat? You ever get punched by a goat twice? Nice, get stunned. I like Glenn's setup he has right now. Ooh, I can actually, change his accessory. Hold up here. He has an accessory right now that gives him fire, but we really don't care about fire. That's raw attack might be better. Defense 2, fire and to electricity, it would be neat, but I think we're just gonna buff him up. Okay, and now give him some heals and let's keep going. Doo-doo-doo. Doop-doop. You know, that goat and rat fight actually went pretty well. I think having that AoE spell has increased our potency in battle by a lot. You'd expect being in the gate hall for me to be ridiculously underleveled and having to run away from all of these fights, but no, we're holding strong. We are holding that line. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Wacky that we're still as high level we are, even with running away from all of these encounters. Alright, top of the tower. Not quite. Not quite king of the castle. You may not kiss the pinky ring of respect. Okay. Ooh, new spell. What do we got? What flavor are you? Thor. It's also called the Ultimate Snow, a kiss of the snow god. I feel like Thor is gonna be electric element, but it's not AoE. We won't do that, actually. Oh no. My muscles, they're being slugged. I've been gulped. Truly one of the most mind-boggling effects on the PS1. What did these spells do? Decompose an object and Giga Heal. Sure. Oh good, we petrified the goat immediately. Love that for me. Get decomposed. Nice level up on Fist Puncher. Got some new spells. Hey Fist Puncher, I know you were just poisoned, but here you go, here's some more antidote. I like these upper floors. No fluff, just treasure and staircases. I got a whisper on Twitch the other day. I haven't gotten a whisper on Twitch in such a long time. It kind of... I was taken aback just a little bit. Oh shit, I don't know what I just cast. I think I just cast Absolute Zero. I want to hit him with Thor. I want to see what Thor does. Oh, he's a lady. Yeah, that is an electric spell if I have ever seen one. Maybe if they both have access to Thor, loading them up with electric gems might be the answer. Specifically on like a single target boss. Wow. 268 damage on that hit. Okay, top of the tower? Not quite top of the tower yet. More floors! More poison! Now, top of the tower. Okay. Let's save. I won't heal up yet. Not until I see what the boss is. Okay, yes, there is a boss here. Alright, let's get everyone back up in shape. Okay, and you know what? I'm gonna swap some gems around. I've got plenty of lightning. Oh, I don't actually have enough to do that. I'm gonna take off and give it to... No, we're gonna give it to her. Oh shoot, that's still not enough. Does Fist Puncher have one on defense? Yes. Okay, let's load up like that. This should allow our electric element attack to do just gangbuster damage. Yeah, we'll put it on Earth. Give him that extra 80. That's an extra immunity. All right, let's do. Ooh, hey, it's the guy from the intro cutscene. His name is Rasta Rovali. ... Ugh, you bastard. Are you one of the 4 elements of duelists? Yes, I am Rasta Lovel. I had them guard all the gate holes in Eldora that you visited. I am impressed you managed to drag me along with you. Why does Dolus want to destroy this world? That is a stupid question. Is there anything wrong with a creator destroying a failed creation? Creator? The world as it is today must have been created by the god Ares. No, and yes. Well, the time for chatter is over. Rest well in peace. And rip in piss. Alright, let's do Big Boss. Let's do. Okay, first order of business. Let's see. Okay, I can burn someone with Ultimate Flame. Burn your enemies with Ultimate Flame. We're gonna do Sub-Zero. We're gonna slash, and we're going to throw out Thor. Oh, good. He has access to Disintegrate. Alright, doesn't kill Fist Puncher in one hit. That's good. We're gonna Fist Puncher heal up at the end of his turn. Alright, 100 damage. Fist Puncher should have access to a Giga Heal. Let's throw that. Doop, 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 doop. Great damage. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Yeah, this MF isn't messing around. Golly. Doo-doo. 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 Alright, what's he buffing? I don't know what he just buffed. He was giving himself Ice Elemental attack. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, we can keep stalling for a couple turns and see what he is capable of. We know he has Disintegrate. We know he casts Ice sometimes. So Ice Elemental immunity might be good. If he buffs himself with Ice... Well, no, Glenn already has Fire on his attack. I'm assuming as a boss, he is probably immune to status effects. Okay, or just back-to-back turns. That's cool, too. Fuck. Alright. I'm thinking we're going to change Glenn's equipment around so that he has innate ice and electricity. And then I believe buffing Glenn's defense and debuffing the boss's offense, if possible, might be a good play. Magic Shield could be useful as well. There's a handful of things we can do. We'll see if we can find a line. Okay. Equipment-wise, plus 10 to intelligence is probably the best we're gonna get. It's a cape with ice resistance, right? Is this? No, it's weakness to ice. So no, we don't want that. Okay, Glenn has his blazing sword. Pop everything off everyone. Okay. It seems like he just does a lot of damage as well, so we don't really have to worry much about defensive options. I think, yeah, just making Glenn insane with attack might be decent. I just want to see if these have any special interactions together. Ice Earth, Lightning Earth, you know. Okay, so that's poison. The 3 in that gives poison. Alright, let's load up his blade to be maximum element. Defense. So offense, we don't really care about. We can do something like that. And defensively, I think he was throwing out a lot of ice spells, so let's load ourselves up like that. And sure, fear resistance, why not? Attack-wise, it doesn't matter. If he's using ice, how's fire sound? He has access to Blaze, and she has access to Thor, but no. Alright, all that looks good. Let's save and give that another try. Alright, Lovell. Let's do Buckaroo. Okay. Let's see what we have in terms of magic. Giga Ice, Disintegrate, Giga Heal, Vaporize, 0. None of that's interesting. Silence, Resist, 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 Jump. Man, does Fist Puncher not have any Disintegrate spells? Wow, Fist Puncher actually kind of has dog water magic. Okay. We can burn. Let's strike, and we want defense. Wither armor could be nice. Farm. Boost defensive power on Glenn. Let's go for that. Gonna boost defensive power on Glenn. Let's go with the Vaporize. Nice hit. Okay, that did substantially less damage. I did okay damage. Everyone in the party is not doing well right now. Everyone is in rough shape. Alright, Disintegrate on Glenn. Doesn't kill, which is great. Strike. Only 36. Kinda sucks. Heal up Glenn again. So I think Frost is the mistake here. Beauty. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a turn and heal up. Have Glenn heal himself up. with an item, just so we can get Ophelia and Fist Puncher hopefully to a bit of a better position. Yep, and that's why. That is exactly why I did that. Yikes. Don't get 2 attacks. Don't get 2 attacks in a row. That's not cool. That sucks. Don't call Schmitty. I wasn't able to scan what stat just went up. Yep. Well... throw out Thor and hope for the best. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Lloyd, Lloyd, Lloyd. How you doing, Captain? You're here just in time for us to death cycle on this boss for a while. Good to see you, my man. Hope your weekend went well. Oh boy, we dropped some more frames. Damn, Sentient Island really did take the entirety of this stream, didn't it? I guess that's the power of a Danger 8 island. You painted your deck? Hell yeah. A lot of work. When we finally get our deck built, we're gonna have to do that as well, which is gonna be a little nasty. Okay, that's a defensive value. It might sound a little blasphemous, but I think we want to just... Ooh. It gives us fire and ice immunity. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it might sound a bit blasphemous, but I think we want more points in defense on Glenn. Yeah, I can't 5 and 5. Can I 5 and 5 on him? Maybe. Yes, I can. Okay. That's some good resistances. Do I have a better piece of armor for Aisha? It's got access to ice. This might be able to give me 5 and 5. It does! Yay! Okay. So now everyone in the party now has fire and ice resistance, which is decent. God, I wish that increased Aisha's speed. Wish we could slot like that and have just crazy high speed. You now do fire. Fist Puncher, you now do ice. Actually, ice was a mistake. We learned that one the hard way. Okay, let's try this one. Ooh, you know what? I think, equipment-wise, I have an accessory that'll give me electric... Yeah, it'll give me electric immunity. That's funny. How about we're just immune to everything? How's that sound? Okay, Glenn's going in with much better defense. This puncher still can't do much in the way of debuffing the enemy or buffing ourselves. How does resist magic on Glenn sound? Glenn goes in for a strike, and we farm on Glenn as well. Alright, so here's the buff to defense. Here's the resistance to magic. Here's Ophelia getting killed by a disintegrate. No, it shouldn't kill. It'll do a lot of damage though. $75 isn't terrible. Okay, let's buff Glenn's defense again. Let's Giga heal Ophelia. We're going for a much more defensive play here. If I can keep baiting the physical attacks on Glenn, we're set. We are set. We are made in the sun. Okay, let's Giga heal Glenn, and let's buff Glenn's defense a little bit more. Once he starts using magic spells that we're gonna have some problems. 65, I can handle a 65. Perfectly okay with me. Okay, let's strike. Can I start sapping his defense here? We don't have a way to do that. I can magic resist again on Glenn. I think we're going to start hitting the point of diminishing returns on farm. What does sleeve do? Oh, sleep, not sleeve. Thanks, Google Translate. Berserk, weather weapon could be interesting. Do some fun things with weather weapon. Makes paralysis. What does shades do? Enhance thunder, fear, stealth. It puts enemy into darkness. I'm not interested in putting an enemy into darkness. Stone, sense up, sense down. Anti-magic shell could be fun. An anti-magic shell completely negates a spell. Anti-magic shell on fist puncher might be nice. Watch this hit. Oh no, it's hitting Glenn. Okay. Glenn's got magic resist, so yeah, that's nothing. Cakewalk. It could be bad if the enemy gets another turn before anyone else gets a chance to attack. I'm going to have Glenn heal himself. No! That was the fear! That's what we didn't want! Good. Shitty shit. Make a heal yourself. Crap, turn order was a big problem there. Okay, I think in the future a priority should be to just keep Glenn at max HP. We need that lad to be as healthy as possible. Okay, Okay, he's infusing his attack with fire. Oh, everyone died. Okay. Alright, Glenn, it's up to you, buddy. Oh boy, he also infused himself with electricity. Okay. Yeah, keeping Glenn at max HP is our utmost priority. Even if he has to use a turn to throw an item onto himself, it is paramount that we make sure he does not die. Also, from the looks of it, electricity didn't matter either. Go get this another attempt. This is the last of the 4 generals, which is exciting. Alright, prioritize that on you. Attack that on you. Oof. I don't think that stuffed Glenn out of his attack. No, it didn't. This attempt might be a wash. Turn 1 hit like that is awful. Yep, this attempt is very much a wash. He selected a bad attack. There was no getting around that. One more time. This is the one, I feel it. We're going to get good turn order. We're going to get our spells off in time. We aren't going to get one shot. It's going to be great. We'll have a rich harmony. Won't have to worry about anything. So ideally, I think we want Disintegrate on Fist Puncher. I think that would be ideal turn 1 for us. Farm up you. This is also fine. Imbuing ice onto his weapon, totally okay. Nice miss. Alright, Disintegrate on Fist Puncher, perfectly okay. Alright, another buff on you, Fist Puncher, Giga Heal yourself. Three defenses and an anti-magic shell should hopefully be enough to allow us to survive decently. Okay, let's make sure everybody is good and healthy. Oh, where's my big heal? Nope, that's too big of a heal. Where's my medium heal? There's my medium heal. Ophelia. Okay. Yeah, there was no need for me to use that large of a heal on Fist Puncher. 16, rough. Physical hit. All right. So that was 75 on a crit, which is a good sign. I think Ophelia has access to the anti-magic shield, right? Giga heal. Oops. Was that speed down? Delay command timing. Speed down might be interesting. Big damage. I should heal. I should really heal. There's no reason for me to play risky. Okay, Fist Puncher needs huge doinks. Alright, Ophelia needs little doinks. I should have checked Glenn's HP value. How's he doing? Okay, he's alright. I think this is a have Glenn heal himself turn. Didn't get anti-magic shell up. Would have loved to have anti-magic shell up. Actually, Disintegrate really didn't do that much damage. Everyone else is okay. Fist Puncher, medium heal, Glenn, Ophelia. Get that speed down. Enemy speed has decreased. Okay, that's great. Okay, is Fist Puncher the one with the anti-magic shell? I can do another resist magic. Now let's try to put a second speed down. Enemy speed has decreased. Alright, we need a heal. I'm not really that concerned about Glenn at the moment. We have 2 speed downs up on the boss. Can we put a 3rd speed down? Can I just keep stacking these? Enemy speed has decreased. All right, let's heal up Glenn. All right, everyone's gonna need a little TLC after that one. Their HP spell. Heal yourself, Fist Puncher. Glenn needs health like yesterday. Yeah, this is very much a use an item on yourself situation. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Okay. His speed is really low. Let's start lowering his defense with our armor. Fist Puncher, More resist magic, I guess. I mean, we could regular heal him. Let's put up some more resist magic. On the off chance that Glenn gets hit by a disintegrate, I would love for him to take like 20 damage. I used the wrong spell. That's not Wither Armor. That's Thor. Whoops. Fist Puncher needs some MP back on himself. Okay, maybe use the spell that I was meaning to use and not the other one. Wither Armor right there. Okay. Alright, who's getting disintegrated? Oh, he's imbuing fire on his weapon. Okay. No disintegration to be seen here. Alright, defense fell by 16. Glenn should be able to hit substantially harder now. Yeah! From 15 to 30 damage. That's nice. Okay, Wither Armor again. Heal up Glenn. Alright, barring anything major terrible happening, I think we're in here. Nice. From 30 to 50. Alright, who's getting disintegrated? Ophelia is. That's gonna hurt. But that's fine. That is why we have heals. I want a major heal. I don't want any of those wimpy little heals. I want the big boy heals. Big man heals. Let's give Ophelia some more MP. She's running a little low. Alright, Glenn can attack. Beauty. Nice miss. Medium heal on Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher will also medium heal Glenn. It might be slow, but the strat works. Okay, what's he doing? Disintegrate? Yeah, disintegrate on Glenn. Glenn has magic defense out every single hole. That's fine. Let's go back to the start. Wither Armor. Strike. Nice miss. Very solid miss. Oh golly, it's 1 o'clock. All right, fight. Come on, we gotta get going here. Heal up Glenn. Strike. Ooh, disintegrating. Nope, he is imbuing electricity on his weapon. Damn it. He missed again. Maybe I need to increase Glenn's accuracy. It's a shame nobody in the party knows shape. Okay, heal up Glenn, I suppose. Like 30 damage on that. Isn't the best. We're hitting for 80. That's so good. That is so good. Alright, I can go to a light heal, actually. If it's only 30 HP, a light heal will do just fine. Bum bum, bum bum, bum. Alright, defense fell by 0. His defense is at its minimum right now. Alright, does Ophelia have a spell that is worthwhile? Mega Healer, Resist Thunder, Weaken Weapon. Yes. Medium heal. Glenn can take the hit. Let's medium heal Ophelia and Fist Puncher. If something bad happens, Glenn can throw a heal on himself. That's the top of the list. That's Wither Weapon. Yes. Yeah, if something bad happens, Glenn can throw a heal on himself. But I think we're fine. I don't even think Disintegrate is going to deal over 100 damage. Yeah, 30. 30's fine. Fist Puncher, heal Glenn. Alright, Withering Weapon is going to make this even easier. Because this means he's going to be hitting us for less. So we need to worry less about healing Fist Puncher and Ophelia, which is nice. Disintegrate is still a concern. 28 attack. Ooh. What's he giving? Alright, he's putting back up Ice Weapon. Heal on Glenn again. It's Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher could use some MP. Lowered it by 18. Perfectly fine. That is not threatening. Small heal Fist Puncher. Honestly, at this point, we can start doing small heals. Yeah, that brought Fist Puncher back up to max. There he is. Yes. Let's go. Let's scan what he has to say. Boop, boop, boop. Damn, this is the extent of its power. The path of Duelist Zone is opened, but we have no choice but to retreat. Temporarily. Was Solus the creator of the world? What on earth is going on? Hell yeah, this has been Sentient Island. Great stuff indeed. Alright, let's see the doinks roll in. Show me that big money. G freaking G. Thank you, Captain. No grinding necessary, even. Huge increase, 2 level ups. Wait, whoa. Did that say Danger 9? Oh. Ooh, what is that? What's that danger rating right there? The Duelist Zone. I think we might be going into the last dungeon. I think next area might be the final dungeon. That is very, very exciting. But that is something for another time. We went a little bit longer than usual. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. Let's find someone to send you on down to... Who's live? You know what? Shoved is live. Shoved is live and doing some, Oh, no, they're BRB right now. Who we got live? PKR? I can send you over to PKR. Go give Pink Kitty Rose some love. They're playing some SMZ3 randomizer. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow as always. Once again, Kami, thank you for the raid today. If you guys are new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. It'll make sure you find your way back here, makes the number go big as well, which is the good chemicals in the brain. Until next time, folks, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alrighty, bye-bye.